going to dance. We're going to dance. We're going to dance and have some fun. Dig. Chills that you spill up my back keep me filled with satisfaction when we're done. Satisfaction of what's to come. I couldn't ask for another. No, 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 I couldn't ask for another.
You know that's right.
Your groove, I do deeply dig. No walls, only the bridge. My supper dish, my succotash with.
Sing it, baby.
I couldn't ask for another. No, I couldn't ask for another. Groove is in the heart. Groove is in the heart. Groove is in the heart. Groove is in the heart.
Watch out.
Depth of hula groove moves us to then and who we're gonna groove to. Horton, here's a who. I couldn't ask for another. No, no, I couldn't ask for another. DJ Soul was on a roll. I've been told he can be sold. He's not vicious or malicious, just a lovely and delicious. I couldn't ask for another. Some looks in this torso. Hey, hot, got a deal, you wanna know? Delightful, truly delightful. Making it, doing it, especially a show. Feeling kinda high like a Hendrix haze. Music makes motion moves like a maze. All inside of me, heart especially. Yeah, hold the rhythm where I wanna be. Flowing one with electric eyes. You do to the die, baby, you'll realize. Baby, you see the funky side of me. Baby, you'll see that rhythm is the key. Get with it, can't think, quit it, stomp on the stoop when I hear a phone clue blue. Playing Pied Piper, follow us true. Baby, just sing about the groove.
Sing it.
Groove is in the heart. 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 Groove is in the heart.
Come on, y'all deep. Y'all are crazy, man.
Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean to call you that. I can't remember what was said or what you threw at me. Please tell me, please tell me why. My car is in the front yard. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I kick the living shit out of me. The smoke alarm is going off and there's a cigarette still burning. Please tell me why. My car is in the front yard and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. I came in through the window last night and you're long gone. Please tell me why. My car is in the front yard and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. I came in through the window last night. It's no surprise to me.
This
I
song
am
is a
my
bop.
own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I kick the living shit out of me. Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean to call you that.
Damn, this song is a bop. Yo, what's up, everybody? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to the stream. It's early. We're in those low hours, those early hours, those D-Gen hours. Let's go. All right. We did some reputation grinding yesterday. I did. Ooh, that looked cool, dude. You see that infernal fly down from the sky back there? That did look cool. I did some rep grinding yesterday. I finished off my Aldor. So I got exalted with Aldor, which gives us a really juicy shoulder enchant. I also got the Beast Lord mantle, which is pretty important. We got 30 attack power and plus 10 crit rating for shoulders now. We can just put it on anytime we want. So that's pretty good. The shoulders themselves are really good. We're rocking 2-piece Beast Lord, 2-piece Stalkers, with a few odds and ends thrown in. Most of it is pre-raid BIS. I could use a better weapon, because this isn't really a level 70 weapon, it's just a level 68. But it is really good. It's still a great weapon. Two options for weapons. We could finish off Thrallmar reputation and get the bow. We could try and run a bunch of steam bolts for that bow. Or I could get farm a bunch of gold and buy that purple gun, the world drop. It's actually really good. It has a proc on it that gives you an additional 250 attack power. So people say it procs all the time too. Probably be worth investing in it. There's also several weapons in Karazhan. There's a bow. There's a bow right off the bat from Attunement, I believe. And then there's a couple more weapons. There's like 3. There's like 2 bows and a gun in Kara. Shadow Moon Valley. Let's fly. Let's fly. It's a cool little spot over here that I wanted to farm. Get some potions. Maybe get a little cobra leather. Some of that sweet, sweet cobra leather. Yeah, so good morning. What up? We're up early. It's 4 a.m. on the Pacific Coast. And we're in. We're fired up. We're ready to go. Ooh. A Vile Wing Chimera. Damn, that's a big boy right there. That's a big boy, isn't he? Oh! Here's where we're going. To this place right here. The Sirens. Someone might be here. I see some dead bodies. There are people that come here to quest. But there's also people that come here to farm as well. It's a pretty good spot. It's a pretty good spot. You got water elementals, you got humanoids, and you have the cobras, which are... They drop like a special leather. So... Kind of like a 3-for spot. 3-for reefer. A little 3-for reefer. You can get these keys as well from the sirens. And there's all these little like crates around this camp that you can open with their keys. Most of the time it's junk in there, but I have gotten some super potions. So because I got some super potions, I was like, oh, this is actually decent to open them up. Excuse me, by the way. Freaking hiccup. Hiccup right in the middle of what I was saying. Holy smokes. These cobras can give leather. Actually, I kind of want to tame one of these cobras as well. It is a tameable cobra. Maybe we'll get cheeky and tame a cobra. That would be kind of fun. Although I don't know what it would even do. It just looks cool, really. But it does have the poison spit. I am looking to get a magic pet since melee has been downgraded a little bit. The armor has been increased on all the mobs. They said that the armor was too low. So... a lot of people are pretty much considering it like a DPS nerf. But magic is up. Like they I don't know if they increased the magic or what, but it's doing well. So I was thinking, oh well, I should get a pet that's like, you know, a little bit magical. Now there's a couple choices. There's the serpent, like the flying serpent, which has lightning breath. But I was kind of thinking of getting one of these snakes, the poisonous. No! Am I affected by the storminess over here? No, it's been pretty good where I live. I'm over in northern Cali, which does get the water volume, but I'm in the mountains, so everything trickles down. Like my house, for example, is on an actual hill, so all the water flows down, you know. None of it settles around my house. But there are parts of the highway and stuff that can get a little, like, watery. The flatter parts and stuff. Luckily we're pretty cool here when it comes to the weather. It's mostly Southern California that has hit the most, because they don't really have, they never got rains like this for the last like 50 years. You know, it's been dry as hell. You know the old saying, it never rains in Southern California. It never rains. It never rains in Southern California. Well, it does now. And y'all's freaking drainage system is plugged up like it's never been used. Dude, there's probably cars down in those drains, dude. You ever seen Terminator 2? And you see the aqueduct, how it's all full of abandoned cars and shopping carts, and that's what it's like, dude. It's trash. It's a bunch of trash in the drainage. The cobras give scales. Get a wind serpent. Yeah, I was thinking that. Wind serpent's probably better than the cobra. But the cobra's cute. I like the way the cobra looks. It's super cute. It's all snaky with his big hood. But yeah, I know what you mean. Those wind serpents are better overall. I only have 3 pet slots, so. So you gotta pick and choose. You gotta pick and choose. Dude, I do like the way the cobra looks, though. Like, if I'm going for a vanity pet, I feel like going for that one. Oh, shit. Bad multi-shot. Bad multi-shot. Ooh! Oh no, a respawn behind us. Chomp, don't die, Chomp. Oh. Ooh. Don't die, Chomp. Stay alive. Immune? What the hell does this thing have? A shield? What the hell? No! Chomp! Son of a gun. They got my pet. They got my boy Chomp. Damn, they got my boy Chomp. What the hell was that noise? Sounded like a frickin' core hound or something around here, dude. Am I getting tracked down by a core hound? Chomp! I'm sorry, Chomp. I did what I could. I did what I could, Chomp. Don't be mad at me. Another good farm I found was nether silk. So if you go over to the Black Morass and you just go in by yourself, you can do spiders and crocolisks and stuff. You can get some leather, but you can also get the nether silk, which is pretty decent actually. There's probably like 30 spiders, maybe 40 spiders in there that you can farm. And you can reset the dungeon too, so. And I was in there for about an hour, I think yesterday, something like that. I ended up with 10 silks and they're going for like 7, 8 gold each. So it wasn't like it was good. Holy crap, this is good. The spiders were actually a little tough. They were, you know, they're not easy necessarily. Decent farm. You get a bunch of leather too, and because the leather animals are so high level there, sometimes you get 2 pieces, sometimes you get like 3 scraps, which is decent for a single animal. Three keys, let's go. Sometimes there's these little coffers around here, like this. Here's one. Coil Scar Chest. Now, usually it's junk, but I have gotten some super potions out of them, so I feel like they're worth opening. If you're here farming anyway and you're picking up the keys anyway, these are just kind of like a little extra bonus, you know? A little bonus loot, which is pretty nice, you know. Add to the farm spot. Add to the farm spot. But yeah, like I said, it's mostly junk. Occasionally you get a super potion, which is pretty cool. I like super potions. These are pretty decent too. I just got 2 scraps from that guy. So, because the animal is a certain level, you get like a little more. Green item, not bad, not bad. No scales yet, I don't think. Let's see, did we get the scales yet? No. Womp womp. 6 motes of water though, that's not bad. There should be a couple more snakes over here, I thought. Schmo Night. Yeah, I know. Poor Chomp. Poor Chomp. Luckily, he's pretty good-natured. He takes it with a grain of salt. It ain't the first time, and it ain't the last time old Chomp's gonna have a little catastrophe. Fish oil, which sucks. Too much fish oil. Yo, gold, unclear. What's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing over on Kick? I see you, babe. We're hanging out. We're preparing for the TBC raid launch. Now, my guild, their raid isn't actually scheduled until Saturday. And I'm ready to go. I got my pre-raid bis, I got my enchants. I think the only item right now that's not enchanted is my weapon. And this is a good weapon. You can use this weapon just fine. It's got hit rating, high attack power, agility. It's a great weapon. Absolutely perfect to bring into Karazhan. There is one that's a little better, and I've been doing some dungeons trying to get it. So if I do get it, then I'm going to enchant that one. But if I don't get it, then I'll enchant this one. If that makes sense. How you doing, dude? Just want to come hi and spread some positivity. Hey, I appreciate that. I love positivity. We've been having a lot of fun here playing some WOW. We're playing a little WOW. Wow. Chomp gets beat up, man. Chomp! Don't get beat up! Oops, that's the wrong creature. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Woo! Chomp! Stay healthy, Chomp! Yeah, so I'm pretty satisfied with the equipment that I have, you know, and then my reputations, I've got revered with pretty much most of the places. I still need to work on the Shatar reputation. I need to get exalted with Cenarion, which isn't too hard to do. I'm already revered. And I need to get exalted with the Shatar as well. And we haven't really unlocked the Netherstorm heroics either. So that's like the next heroics I need to unlock, but I've got everything else. Which is pretty decent for, what are we, like 2 weeks in? 2 weeks in, and I pretty much have all my heroics unlocked and everything. I guess I could say it's a little sweaty, isn't it? We've been getting a little sweaty. Well, I just took a direct path. Like I started off grinding dungeons, and then like worked my way into questing. So I did a little bit of like pre-rep grinding before the quests. That helped a lot. Woo! 2259. Let's go. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. No Cobra scales yet? Come on. A lot of shiny fish scales, but no Cobra scales yet. Disappointing. The other day we came here, we actually got like 5 or 6 Cobra scales in a kind of a short time. So my expectation is high, I think. Received loot. Pattern black belt of knowledge. Epic pattern. Tailoring. Holy smokes, you guys. Bro, we just got an epic tailoring frickin' pattern. Holy smokes, guys. Treasure. Arr. Epic pattern. Epic pattern. Tailors. Dirty wants it. I know it. He's a tailor. Dirty. Oops, I didn't mean to shoot that guy. Oh well. Guess I'm fighting more than I can chew. Woo! Let's go, baby. Ha 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 ha! Take a little nibble. That's what it sounds like when you nibble? Yeah. Behemothon. That's a cool name. Should be a few hundred at least. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. That's big money. That's big money, dude. We got flask money. We got our flask money, boys. Well, we gotta sell it first. You gotta sell it first, that's right. What do they say? Don't count your eggs. Don't count your tailor patterns before they're sold. Oh, from behind. I hate that shield that they put up, that immunity shield. Alright, you little frickin' mean lady. Better eat some food. Alright, we're grinding. Trying to get a little bit of milk money. I like these drying fish here. Like stockfish. They're making stockfish out of it. I like these little aquariums too. These are cute. What's in here? Little barnacle. Little barnacle in there. What the hell's in there? Frankenstein's brain is in there. Did you guys see the new Frankenstein? Dude, that was wild, wasn't it? He was like a frickin' slavering ghoul. He was way stronger than I thought he would be, but he was small, so it was kind of weird. Like, he wasn't a big hulking Frankenstein. He was like a small, almost like a normal man-sized Frankenstein. Which makes sense, because it's the type of body parts you're going to get, right? Normal-sized ones for the most part. But, yeah. Like, it was creepy, dude. Cobra scales, let's go. Finally got one. I like the triple scraps though, that's pretty nice. Cobra scales. Alright, we got one pair of scales. We did get a super mana potion. Nice, nice. Moats of water. A couple of greens as well. Some leather. Damn. More greens than I would have thought. Holy shit. It's highly autistic. Yeah. I am. I like to. My organization is like that. Where I'm like, I have to have things next, like items around each other. I should probably rest a little bit. Take a little stretch, a little smoke and a pancake. A little bong and a blunts. You made about 40 gold pickpocketing. Ooh, that's not bad at all. Where are you pickpocketing? Just like Hellfire or somewhere better? Yo, Barabbas, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it? Barabbas? I think I was over in a different stream the other day and you were in there and I heard him call you Barabbas. Barabbas. And I wasn't sure if it's Barabbas or Barabbas. How do you prefer it pronounced? You've come to realize that one of the biggest differences between men and women is if a woman says, smell this, nearly all the time it will smell nice. Whereas if it's a man that says, smell this, it's probably going to be something stinky. Yeah, dude. Smell my finger. What? Hell no, I'm not smelling that. Get out of here, dude. Smell my undies. What? No, thank you. Dude, we got an epic tailoring pattern while we were here. Ooh, that guy. I tagged one of the cobras. What an asshole, Porky. What an asshole you are. Orky, you tagged a cobra, you piece of crap. I got a little greedy. I'll admit, it was a tad bit of greed there. I saw the guy come in and start pulling the cobras I've been working on. And I said, dude, he's pulling the cobras. He's pulling the cobras. Gotta get in on it. There are people who do come here for quests, right? So they're gonna be. They usually show up and they do their quest and they leave. I haven't really seen anybody actually farm this area like I do. I'm sure there are people that do. And they call me a farmer. Call me the ganja farmer. Deep down into the earth is where I put the ganja. Babylon, come and light it up on fire. Woo! That's a big water elemental, dude. Imagine seeing one of those IRL. Like you go to a lake and there's just a big ass elemental out there freaking fly, like zooming around. Holy smokes. Oh, my feet are cold. My feet. I can't go to your wedding. I got cold feet. Here, I'm groovy, buddy. You hope you do well. The first one. Let's go. Yeah, I like Barabbas as well. I was surprised when I heard Barabbas. I said, holy shit. Now that's a butchered pronunciation. Dang, some guy swooped in and killed all the water elementals. God. Stay off my frickin' lawn! Back on the menu! Ah, mortal woes! It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys! Hey, Mama Woes, thank you so much for the sweet, sweet sub. 12 months of support. Oh my god, I feel so lucky. Wow, we got to know each other for over a year already. Holy smokes. From Pantheon. It was around this time last year. Pantheon was going hard, dude. I loved it. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're doing some more MMORPGs. This is World of Warcraft. A very popular, very high population MMO. And there's a bunch of raids that released today. Karazhan, Gruul's Lair, Magtheridon's Lair, I believe, as well. So yeah, so there's some juice. Getting juicy today. My guild is doing the raid on Saturday, so I'm not actually raiding today. But yeah. I assume some of the larger guys like Esfond and stuff will probably be raiding tonight. So we'll be able to watch their, we'll tune in over there and see how they do. Good to see you. Hey, I love it. Yeah, I switched my schedule for a while to accommodate the raids, you know, and then we've been playing this game a little bit, so I decided to kind of go back to my regular morning streams, which has been nice. You know, you get back into the groove, you get back into your slot. Unfortunately, raiding in general always usually takes place in the evening, prime time. So if I want to raid, I gotta, you know, have a little more of an evening schedule. But yeah, it's been fun. This game's really fun. It's been a long time since I played it. It's been a long time since I played this expansion too. I didn't come in on the last classic launch of it. I had a character that was in classic era, they offered transfers from that realm to a TBC realm, which I did do. So there was like a carbon copy of my character. So there was like a copy that stayed on the classic realm that was going to stay classic forever. And then there was like a copy of him went over to the TBC servers they were launching. Like I did it, and I was kind of in Hellfire Peninsula, and I was like, nah, I don't want to play this expansion. It was also a PvP server, which is not my favorite anymore. I used to do a lot of PvP server, but I've become more tame. Holy smokes. Water elementals. Come on, taunt him! I overworked my pet a little bit. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful Thursday. We're up and at 'em. At them? At them? At them? We're up and at them. Got some coffee, got some good vibes. We're just chilling. Farming some gold. And we've done well so far, actually. We ended up getting an epic tailoring pattern, which was highly unexpected, but also highly amazing. Yo! Big League Chewy! What's up, dude? Holy smokes. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're playing some MMORPGs. This is World of Warcraft. We're on the Classic Anniversary server. They've just launched Burning Crusade about 2 weeks ago. The very first expansion. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Big League Chewy, you amazing human being. I hope you had a fantastic stream. And thank you so much for sharing the love, sharing the community. We appreciate that so much. Big up, big shout out for Big League Chewy, an absolute amazing streamer and a very handsome fellow. What'd you get into today, dude? You doing a little EQ? You playing some P99er? Little P99er. It's a cool server, dude. I've played Green. I did a Necromancer to around level 53 on Green. It was when the Kunark expansion launched over there. I booted up a Ixar Necro and had a blast of a time, dude. I used to play with El Jefe and a couple other folks over there. We'd link up with them occasionally and do some stuff. I saw Level Up Larry. He was on the server at the time, too. Bunch of people. Oh, yeah. New Warrior Twink got powerful strong. More to come soon. Ooh, nice, dude. What race warrior? Not that I'm racist, but what race warrior, by the way? Was it a barbarian? A barbarian. Ah, yes. The world is full of barbarism. Troll? Nice, dude. I know you like your troll, dude. That Shadow Knight's badass. I had a Ogre Shadow Knight on the Mischief server. I played an Ogre Shadow Knight. And so I did a big boy. I enjoyed the frontal stun immunity. I had to do a lot of feint death, you know. That was a nice perk. That front stun. Say, yo, man, don't try and front stun me. Because it ain't happening. But it's very handy for feint death. If you know as much as I know, trying to get that cast off when you're getting beat on sucks. And then they stun you. Ooh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Lurking, hope you get some good WoW action today. Dude, we got looted up, bro. I found a epic tailoring pattern. Right here. A perp. We got a perp. We got a perp this morning, dude. Little purple Urkel. Ooh! Hey, watch out there, buddy. I'm looking in my bag. Oh no, from behind too. Look at her. Ooh, I am injured. Very injured. Ooh! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Bandage up quick! Damn! Son of a gun. Oh way, yo! Cotton Eye Orc boy! Zug. Ready to work. Ready to work. Yo, Paladine, what's up, my friend? Welcome to the stream. We're up, we're grinding, we're farming. Trying to earn a little gold. Trying to earn some coin, baby, and I think we did. I got an epic pattern that I could sell. And I got some other deliciousness from here as well. A lot of green items so far for some reason, which I'm very happy to see. I love a bunch of green items. Especially as a enchanter slash mainly a disenchanter. But, I mean, you have to level your skill up anyway to disenchant, so you might as well just work on the dang ability, on the skill rather. Oh, I hate that immunity shield. Sometimes I like to pop off, dude, and just blow all my cooldowns and frickin'. You know what I mean? I hope that's a good description of it. I think it was. Sometimes you just gotta blow all your cooldowns and just frickin'. My old guild, WoW guild. That's how we would ask for bloodlust in the voice chat. Just, and then the shaman would click it. It's my kind of language. Funny thing is that all the shamans knew what it meant too. They just auto knew. Well, thank you again, Chewy, for showing the love, showing the support. And we appreciate you so much. If you guys are new here in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. We're also over on YouTube. If you give us a like and a subscribe, it would help us so much with our goals on YouTube. We've been pushing a 500 subscriber goal on YouTube for a few months, and we got about 250 followers during that goal. We're sitting at a little over 370, something like that, so we need about 130, and I think we could hit that goal. I'm loving it too. It's a pretty cool environment over there, YouTube. I do highlights and reels and stuff like that, and shorts and whatnot. It's really fun. I've seen Big League Chewy over there on YouTube doing some shorts as well, baby. I love it. Luckily for us, Twitch made it a little easier to like kind of import your clips and stuff over to it, so that's nice. $16 keys. Wow. Some more leather. Ooh, nice. More moats. I love it. I love it. We got a primal water so far. That's like 20 gold, 25 gold. Not bad at all. Today was a good day. Now, if we could just get a few more Cobra scales, we'd be pretty happy. Those sweet Cobra scales, baby. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be greedy. Dude, speaking of Cobras, I was watching these yogis. I think they're called yogis. It's not the same thing as like a yoga, but it's like a snake charmer or something from India. I think it's called yoga or yogi, something like that. Dude, it's pretty interesting. The flutes and stuff that they play have like these like tassels and stuff hanging down from it, you know, to get the snake's attention, and I don't know. Like after I saw a couple of reels of it, I was like, whoa, that's some hardcore shit, dude. This guy's a freaking... Now, you know, most of it can be gimmicked, right? Like some of the snakes can be defanged and things like that, which I get. Cobras are pretty gnarly, you know. But this one guy was going, he was doing wild. He was going in the wild, like finding wild cobras and playing the flute and shit for him. which is both like frightening and fascinating. But epic pattern? Ooh, Paladin. It's a black belt. It's black belt of knowledge. 100 armor, 18 int, 21 spirit, restores 11 MP5. It's a BOE, so it's like whoever these tailors that make this can sell it. Apparently they're selling for about 40 gold a pop on the auction house. Or at least this pattern is. I'm not sure about the belt. The belt requires a bolt of imbued netherweave, 6 of them, primal mana 14, and then a primal nether. So that's not cheap to make, really. That belt. That belt's decently expensive to like actually craft. The MP5 seems pretty nice. I mean, it seems like a great healer's belt, but I don't know. We'll try and sell the pattern. Not sure if it'll sell for anything really. I'm not a caster, so I don't really know if any of that looks good or not. The fact that it takes that many primal manas is crazy. It's 140 motes. It is pretty sexy. That MP5 is disgusting. Like, that's a lot of MP5. Yeah, I could see putting that on a healer. Even a druid, like a tree druid, could probably wear that belt. That guy moved. I shot that flare in that guy's lap and he got pissed and moved. Woo! Let's go. Go for it, dude. There he goes. Now he's got himself an elemental to fight. Mostly after the Cobras, but yes, I'm also enjoying the elementals and the Naga themselves. I love the human loot table. You get so much good stuff, especially potions and stuff. We're gonna need a lot of potions, dude. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna be using health potions or mana potions, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a mix. Yo, dirty old socks, what's up, dude? You want that pattern? Let's go, baby. Yeah, I'll look it to you. It's pretty good, I think. It's only worth 40 gold on the AH, so it's not like it's some crazy pattern to sell, but I think you would enjoy crafting the item. It's your tailor. Here you go. Black Belt of Knowledge. 6, what is it? 14 primal manas and 1 primal nether to craft it. It's like the main mats, you know what I mean? The primal manas, I don't know. I don't even know where to farm those, really. But I'm sure there's some good spots. Oh, I know where to farm them. Those stupid eels, dude. Those mana eels in Netherstorm. Yeah. That's a ton of manas. Yeah, dude. No, I know. I know. I saw that and I was like, holy fuck. That's 140 motes, dude. That's freaking disgusting. But it's not like, it wouldn't be too crazy to farm, but yeah, I know what you mean. Like, you'd be working on that for 2 days, easily. Which isn't bad for an epic item. We're being raided! What? Yo, Cody, dude. Big up, Cody. What's upper pupper? Hell yeah, let's go, dude. Oh my god. Big Cody in the house. Woo! Let's go, bro. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I was enjoying the stream for a few hours there, and then I went to bed and I got up early and fired up the stream. Thanks for the GP. You got it, dude. No problem, man. You know, I know what it's like. I know how it is to start up on a server and you got no coin or nothing. And, you know, for this character, this hunter character, he can make a lot of gold pretty easily. So happy to hook you up. Happy to hook you up with a little care pack, a little starter pack. And I hope you had a fantastic stream, dude. I really enjoy the music you play a lot too, dude. Keep up the good work, my man. Keep up the good work, bro. Crashing, dude. Grinding for 10. Hey, man. Get some sleep. Thanks again, dude. We'll take him from here. We'll show him a good time. We appreciate you. Dude. DOS, bro. DOS. I'm all pre-raid bist. I got some good enchants and stuff. I'm exalted with all door, so I've got the good shoulder enchant. I'm revered with almost everyone else, so I got all their goodies too. So I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty set. I could use a little bit of a better weapon, so I might try and chase one of those before the thing. But there's this one gun that I kind of want to get. It's it has a proc, like it has like a plus attack power proc on it. It's a little expensive, but I might farm it. And just get that gun because it's a good enough gun to last until like phase 2 as well. So not only do you get the proc, but you can use it for a long time. Gonna pump, only worried about Pally tank. Yeah, I mean, you know, they were questing pretty hard last night, and if tonight, if we want to like set up a little power grind group for him, like I said, you know, I'll trail behind, I'll shoot arrows, I'll do whatever. We can tap target. If we take him to Hellfire Peninsula over by the Dark Portal, there are some elite mobs that we could actually tap. Or he could just run around tapping shit out of group, and I would just kill it down. Like as soon as I see it's tapped, just blow it away, dude. He'll get full credit. Doesn't even have to be elites. It could just be regular mobs. You know? So, but yeah, I'm willing to help, dude. I got all my grinding done, and all my pre-biss, and I'm ready. Woo, it's getting a little cheeky. Yo, Agenda Doom, you like Chomp? Yeah, dude. We asked the chat the other day, what should we name this Ravager? What should we name this Ravager? And someone said Chomp, dude. And I said, bro, I like that name. That's a good ass name. Yep, direct from the chat. Chat named this pet. And we appreciate it. Do you want that pattern, John, or should I sell it? Do you want that pattern? You can sell it to it? Okay. Yep. It's probably not worth it that much. It's probably only worth like 40 gold, you know. But yeah, I understand. Absolutely. Do we get any more Cobra scales? Dang, only one pair of Cobra scales so far. That's crazy. I guess I just got really lucky the first time I came here, because I ended up getting like 5 or 6 scales. Cobra scales. They're high priced, that's for sure. I could see why. I could see why if they're this rare. The 14 mana is why it's not really selling for more. Yeah. Because it doesn't seem... Yeah, exactly. There's no healing power on it or anything, or spell power. So, yeah. It's like, it's cool. It's purple. But it's not, like, crazy good or anything. I like the architecture, like everything is a trident, you know what I mean? Like, look at these fish tanks on tridents. And then here they got just like, just 3 tridents, you know? The whole place is made of tridents. Yeah, dude. Cody joined up last night in the guild. So, we hooked him up, gave him a little coin, got him started up, got him in the guild. Zonzi Pro over on Kick says, "Hey, I came across your stream and I like what you are building so far. I help new Kick streamers grow organically and boost their viewership." That doesn't sound very organic, right? Like, immediately, like, going against the whole thing. Do it! No, it's organic. It's all organic. Grass-fed. We got grass-fed bot farms, dude. The cows are on phones. The cows are on phones in the pasture. No, it's an organic bot. Most of these little chests are crap. They have like fish scales and fish oil in them, but I have actually gotten some super potions out of them, so they're worth looking. They're worth opening up. You're getting keys for them when you farm them anyway, so you just open them up and see. Those kick bots. Although I will say this, and I'm not sure if it was a bot or someone else on his account, but I did actually have Mizkif stop into the kick stream, and he wanted to recruit me to his guild. He said he's doing a kick streamer guild. That was pretty cool. I said, "Oh man," I said, "dude, normally I would, and like I would love to have the boost and everything, and get to meet some more community people, but I already got, you know, I'm already playing with some friends and stuff." So, thank you, and I hope you do well with the Kick Guild. It was his real account though, because it was verified and everything. So it was either one of his mods or him. Cobra scales, let's go! Nice. Those are like 10 gold each. So they're actually pretty well. You need about 4 of them, I think, for the leg height armor. The leg armor. So yeah. We're talking attack power too. The leg armor's got attack power on it, so it's really nice. I did buy the leg armor, but I bought the cheaper one. I didn't buy like the most expensive one. Because these legs aren't necessarily great. They're not worth putting a top tier enchant on, that's for sure. So you could put a mid tier on there. Oh man. So these cobras, they're like Naga cobras, you know what I mean? They have the fins and everything. And now that I think about it, they had these cobras at ZG as well. Zul'Gurub, the trolls were raising them. So I feel like there was kind of a little mashup there with the Nagas and the Zul'Gurub trolls. Makes sense because Stranglethorn Vale does have a huge coast. I mean, it's a big peninsula, really. So I could see that. I could see some Nagas coming out of the water and making some deals with the trolls. The Hakari worshippers. You just got your Shafar's Nexus Horn trinket from Arcatraz. It's a nice little piece for your Elemental Shaman. Ooh, nice, dude. Is that is that one of those clickies, like the attack power? I have these two right here. Increases attack power by 140. And then this blue one here increases attack power by 200. Pretty nice little clickies. Nice little boost. And you can use them all the time. They're only on like 1 minute cooldowns. So damn near almost every pull you can use them. It's amazing. Chomp! Don't die! Damn, she got him. She killed Chomp! You bean siren! Oh! Rest in peace, Chomp. Sometimes Chomp goes down. I tried to make him as tough as he could be. He's got maximum armor, but not maximum stamina. But he's got max DPS as well, so I kind of need him to be the way he is. 30 spell crit rating, chance on spell critical hit at 225 SP, and element channels, we crit a lot. That's pretty good, dude. Chance on hit is lit, dude. That's a good proc. That's a great proc. Cobra scales, let's go. Now we're cooking. We may have made around 100 gold from this camp. Estimate. Feel like estimate we've made about 100. Let's kill these 2 snakes, maybe the other 2 snakes down there, and then we'll take a small, like, breather. We'll go sell, we'll vendor, we'll resupply. Maybe switch locations or something. Do something else. We've been going pretty heavy at this location for well over an hour. One more scales. Come on, baby. Give me some more scales. Nah. We got 4 sets of scales. That's actually pretty good. It's like 40 gold. Bunch of greens, too. Very satisfied with the haul so far. All these grays sell for pretty good money, too. Like this sword, vendors for 230. This little sharpened dagger, almost 2 gold. Pretty good. Pretty good little haul. A little bit of that yum yum coffee.
The idea of service.
Alright, let's sell the junk, and then we'll do a tally on how much we made in junk and coin alone. So,
Safe
junk and coin alone, we did 32 gold. That's actually pretty good. 32 gold worth of junk and coin. Plus all the goodies that I'm going to sell and disenchant. Critical strike rating 27. Holy crap. That was wild. Nice. 2 primal waters. Epic pattern. Bunch of leather, a couple of potions, cobra scales at 10 each. So I'd say 40, 40, another 30. So what? That was like almost 200 gold. Almost 200 gold worth of shit. Holy frickin' damn, Orky. Turning into a frickin' gold farmer. He's a gold farmer. That's actually a pretty good spot. Like, overall, that was phenomenal. Finally, 350 lock picking. Let's go, dude. What did you work it on? What did you level it up on? Treasure chests? I notice a lot of rogues are lock picking for free in Orgrimmar. I'm assuming that is to skill up. Now that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Who, Osiris? Dude, he's been hanging around. He hangs out. I'm very lucky to have Osiris, who likes to hang out here. Junk boxes? Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, because you pickpocket them. Ah.
Open your heart to the light.
It goes hand in hand. Pickpocket the lock boxes,
Dionys
and then
Akar.
unlock the lock boxes. OG EQ streamers? Yeah, dude, that's where I met Osiris originally, was through his EQ streams way back then. Way back in the day. You were at 1,073 gold when you started. Now you're at 1116. Oh, now that's juicy. That's juicy. Let's get some of this. Let's go ahead and get this stuff on the auction house that we just farmed. Let's get up on that auction house, boys. We got some gold to make.
What are you looking for?
I'm saving up all my super potions and my crappy food like carp and cheese and stuff. I just like throw it in here. This is a free farm, you know what I mean? Like all this drainic water and stuff that I get, I save it. I'm saving the agility scrolls. Gold, all kinds of crap. Too much crap! Too much crap! Now, if only you could get some instance groups. Yeah, they can take a while. Queuing up to like a bunch of instances, kind of helpful. It increases your odds. All right. Whoa! Somebody's got the pattern up for 400. They only have one up for 400. I'm gonna undercut them. I'm gonna go for 300. Oh wait, you can't do. Oh, unit price. Okay. Yeah, let's just roll it for 300. Let's see what happens. If somebody buys it, that'd be cool. Let it roll. You know what I mean? Let's see what happens. If someone buys it, that'd be cool. Dang, Primal Waters are up to 25 right now. That's a lot more than I thought. As soon as I'm putting the leather up, people are buying it immediately. This auction house is starved, dude. You can't even... I haven't been able to keep any of my wares up for more than like an hour. Everything sells. Every single thing sells. Oh, the primals are high because everybody's getting ready for Kara today. You're right, dude. I should probably go back to the same spot and get more. Get a little taste of it, you know, and I get a little greedy. I go, ah, I want more. More. I want more. I bet you enchanting mats are probably really expensive today too. And like tomorrow, because you think of it, tonight everybody's going to get gear. Tomorrow everybody's going to be looking for enchants, dude. You can make a killing off enchants tomorrow. 15 gold each on these Cobra scales? Whoa. That's gnarly. We'll put them up. The reason why those Cobra scales, you guys are probably like, what the hell would you even get with that? It's this, dude. It's this. Nether Cobra leg armor. Permanently attach, increasing attack power by 50 and critical strike by 12. Now I'm using the one that does 40 and 10. 40 and 10. Look how expensive this shit is, dude. I wonder if those drums... Drums of War. Increase attack power by 60 and spell damage by 30 on nearby party members. Last 30 seconds. Yeah. You see this? This Drums of War leatherworking? Those are dope, dude. You use that when they blow Frenzy, or what's it called? Bloodlust. As soon as they hit Bloodlust, you frickin' hit your drums, dude. You just fucking you go wild, man. But I'm not a leather worker. I'm a farmer. I'm a gold farmer. Okay. let's take a small break, you guys. We just farmed our assets off. We earned some stuff and put it up for sale. Let's do a small break. Take a quick AFK break. If you guys are new here, hit that big follow. Thank you so much. I will be right back. Yo, Orn, how you doing, dude? Good morning. This is my house, dude. That's the front of my house. Oh yeah, just getting loosened up. Getting nice and loose. There we go.
What up?
Good morning, Orn. How you doing today, my friend? I hope you're enjoying your day today. We're up. We're early. We're up and early.
Meat's back on the menu, boy.
Yo, Cyber Jarl coming in with the 52 months of support.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Holy moly, what a champion. Good morning. Good morning to you. We're up. It's early. And we're enjoying a beautiful morning. Just got in a little stretch, a little stretchy poo. You need those. You need those. You're just starting on some coffee, Orn? Nice, dude. I need some. I've had about half a cup. We're drinking it. We're drinking it.
Excuse me.
Stomach has been a little acidic today. I did take an antacid, which is helping, but it's tough because I need to drink the coffee to kind of like perk up and wake up, but it's also like highly acidic, and so I gotta take a little medicine as well, or at least today. Not every day, but today. Orc burp, exactly, dude. Like sulfur.
May the light embrace you. Safe journey.
You guys are like, oh my god, this is disgusting. There we go. Oh yeah. That's sweet, sweet orc poem. Let's go. This one is called Runny's Heating Rabbits by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
Runny went to the library, and there were hundreds of hooks. Mystery hooks, biography cooks, and lots of Bory Stooks. He looked them over one by one, and guess which one he took? A buyin' skook? A poetry pook? Oh no! A bomic cook.
It's called Ruddy's Heating Rabbits by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Thank you, Palestine. Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet orc poem. We love those orc poems here on the channel, so if you guys are saving up your points, I recommend saving up for one of those. It's always fun. It's always fun. It's those hobbits those orcs eat. It probably is, dude. Too many spicy hobbit rolls. It's the hairy feet, dude. It's the hairy feet. I'm telling you. Clogs up the pipe. Dude, speaking of hobbits, I just started following this lady on YouTube. She does like movie and show reviews, you know. Pretty standard content, but she goes by female Frodo Baggins, and the reason why she does is because she looks like Elijah Wood. She like really does. She's got the same facial features, the same smile. So she just goes by female Frodo Baggins, dude. She's like this hobbit lady. It's this hobbit lady that does movie and show reviews. Pretty entertaining. I like it. It's like a little niche, kind of a niche gimmick, you know. But I do. I like the content. I started following her. She was. People have been kind of dogging the latest Star Trek show. It's called Star Trek Academy, and it's like really cheesy, and it's really like super woke. You know, it's all like the whole. I don't know. It's just weird, and people are like, it's not really Star Trek-y. It's got its own thing. You know, it's good. It's cool that it's a Star Trek show, but it's not really holding up to like. It's like modern politics, essentially, woven into the show. But I came across her channel because of that whole thing. I was watching Star Trek content creators. Or maybe Elijah Wood looks like a girl. I love it. I love it. I should at least pull up a picture of this lady for context, so you guys can see. Yeah, here she is. So this is the lady right here. Jester Bell. Jester Bell. She definitely has very similar like Frodo Baggins kind of features, you know. But I sub to her. You could sub to her too if you are interested in that sort of thing. But her reviews are legit. She legit has really good reviews, and kind of like shares the same opinions that I share, so I enjoy it. Alright, we're going back to Coil Scar. We made like 200 gold. We made like almost, my estimation is close to 200, maybe 300 gold out there in a couple of hours of grinding. So I feel like, you know, let's go back. Let's go make some more. Let's go do it again. I'm trying to figure out where in the hell was the place.
Where in the hell is this place? I forgot. I forgot.
Nothing like politics to ruin a show. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's definitely different. It's a whole different vibe. It's a way different director than, you know, it's not really, if I was to say, like, is it Roddenberry approved? I would say, nah, dude. Roddenberry would have been like, this show blows, dude. This sucks. Have I seen it for myself yet? No. So, you know.
Let's go.
People are mostly here for the moats of water, but I'm here for it all. I want it all. Snakes, elementals, sirens. Let's see. Carapatch probably won't be down that long, or it will be down all day. Oh god, are they doing a Carapatch? I had a feeling when I fired up the stream this morning, I was like, I wonder if it would be downtime today due to like the raids, the launch. I assumed there would have been. That's cool. When they do downtime, whenever the servers go down, we'll end it. We'll end the stream then. Last time I didn't end the stream, I just was like, oh, I'll play some arcade games, I'm sure it'll come back up. And then they like extended it for another hour. And at that point I was like, oh man, I should have went back to bed, dude. That's what I usually did on patch days, or like whenever games are patching, having big updates or something. I try to just like sleep, dude. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Sleep some more. Slept on the couch last night, so my sleep was a little bit raggedy. I just felt like it. I was like, I'm gonna sleep on the couch. Yo, Drunkle, are you online, dude? Goramy? We should help power level him a little bit.
And I'll be your bow, and I'll be your axe.
That little knockback. Ooh yeah, baby, moat of water. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. What's that purple thing? Corium vein. Ooh, that's the good one right there, dude. Holy smokes. The big boy of the expansion. The corium vein. There's probably some real juicy gems coming out of them. I was watching No Hit Jerome yesterday. Do you guys know? Do you guys watch No Hit? I've been following him a long time. But he was doing a cool thing where he was breaking down like raw ore and trying to get gems out of it. I thought that was pretty cool. Kind of like a little prospecting, you know, he was doing a little prospecting on the actual raw ore. I don't know how it works. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't know if it's engineering or how he was doing it. Prospecting? Ah, very cool. Jewel crafting? I see. That makes sense. Yeah, breaking down ore, getting freaking gems out of it, dude. That's awesome, man. I really like that. If they've always had that, I didn't know. Like, that's a surprise to me, and it's actually like a really cool feature. You know what I mean? 5 ores can give you a gem. Oh, so it's actually kind of a lot of ores. It's 5 of them. I see. I didn't know how many he was doing. He was calling it gambling. He was like, oh, I'm gonna gamble. Anybody want to help me gamble? And, you know, he was like basically buying ores off the auction house and then crushing them up or whatever. Haha, I got the tag. You water farmers. Haha, I got the tag, you water farmers. That guy's pissed.
Damn it, that hunter got the tag. Son of a gun.
Dude, I'm quick, bro. You know what I mean? If I'm farming, I'm farming. Once I enter farm mode, I never leave. to you.
Hello. Hello.
Dude, Raina, I got an epic pattern earlier. Cloth belt pattern for tailoring. A little purple. Got a little purple action earlier. Yep. Now, my auctionator said it was only worth 40 gold. But then when I got to the auction house, there was only like one copy of it up for like 400 gold. So I put it up for 250. See if it'll sell. Oh, gnarly port hitting that big follow. Ooh. Hey, thank you so much. We appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Dude, I love follows. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite part of Twitch. Thank you. Doing a little farming here. Today is the day that Karazhan and other raids come out. So it's basically, it's raid day. It's the first raid night on the server. And there is a lot of people kind of like preparing and getting their enchantments and doing various things. So it's a good farm day for sure. If you're already ready, I'm pretty much already ready for raids. I got all my pre-dis and enchants and all that. I got, some of them aren't necessarily pre-bis, but they're like the second best thing, you know. So I got a few alternative options that are still really, really good. Definitely good enough for Kara and all that stuff. Yeah. Now, our Karazhan's scheduled for Saturday, so we still have a few more days to get ready. And we got a few players who are leveling up and stuff still. I'm willing to help them out, you know. Trail behind them, do some deeps while they're questing or whatever. Power grind. We could actually power grind as well, where they can tap the mob. We could be out of group, and they can tag the mob, and then I can out of group DPS it. They'll get full credit. That might be the way to go. My friends and I, back when Wrath of the Lich King launched, we got one of the first high-level DKs in the world, like a world first DK, because that's what we did. Like, as soon, we already had a plan. As soon as Wrath of the Lich King launch, we're gonna take the first night and help boost our first death night, our main death night in the guild. So instead of like going and leveling or going doing new dungeons or whatever, we just spent the first night as a guild, kind of like a raid almost. And we took him to a place that had elites. He would tag him, we would kill him. He would tag him, we would kill him. And he just went around tagging everything that he could tag. And we would just like kill it down. He would get full XP. It's pretty cool. It worked. It was like a really good power leveling. Any gold is better than no gold. Aye, matey, arr. Arr. I love gold. Waiting for these snakes to spawn right here. Come on, snakes. What the hell am I gonna... Some of them cobras. There they are! Cobras! I might tame one of those cobras. I'm kind of interested in it. After the melee nerf, I kind of want something that has either poison or lightning. But I kind of like the way these snakes look. Very tempted to tame one. Right now I have a level 60 boar that I'm not sure I'm really gonna, you know, bring him any further along. Not sure I'm gonna get him up to 70 yet. So I might get rid of the boar and get like get one of these cobras, dude. That'd be pretty cool. They do have poison spit rank 3. Seems pretty powerful. Not sure what else they can get though, like if they can learn bite or not. You know, because right now my pet has bite and gore, which are like amazing. Romulos. What are you getting into today, Raina? You getting ready to take the pup out for a walk? The old puppers. I bet it's walk time for puppers.
Uh-oh, hot dog.
Dude. Tommy Lee can inhale a hot dog, dude. It's like a secret talent. Well, maybe not secret, but it's definitely a talent. He can inhale them, dude. They won't even touch his teeth. When he eats a hot dog, it doesn't even touch his teeth, dude. He doesn't even. Dude, have you ever seen those professional hot dog eaters, the competition eaters? Those guys are wild, huh? They dip it into water, they like soak it and then swallow it. It's pretty crazy. Honestly, dude, I kind of hope that those guys purge that after they're done with one of those competitions. I do. I hope they actually go and like purge it. I hope they don't digest all that shit, dude. You gotta take these guys down quick, dude, before the other farmers show up. The water elementals are a big part of this farm, I will say. There's a lot of people who will come here to farm them too. You just gotta keep it on lock, you know?
You call this a gold farm? Aye, me matey, aye.
That's gotta hurt their innards. You got the Beastie to 25, starting in Marasaru. Let's go, dude. I love Marasaru. Hell yeah. Fantastic. You did Atlas PvP servers, didn't you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. NA PvP. North America PvP, Season 1 through, like, Season 3, pretty hardcore. And then popped in for a few random seasons. Different teams. My original pirate company that I was with, it was me and my Warcraft buddies. And it was called Ice Pirates, dude. And we had Ron Perlman's face on the sails, dude. It was so cool. Because he was in a movie called Ice Pirates, and they were like pirates in space, which was funny and both stupid. It was an 80s flick, a cheesy 80s flick, and they're dressed as pirates and they're acting like pirates, but they're in a spaceship doing like space stuff. Kind of cheesy. It's very cheesy. He's super young too. He's only like 20 or something in the movie, so he's he looks hilarious. Ron Perlman, man. But I joined a lot of different teams. We started off as our little group. We got raided by a massive raid of like 30 or 40 players. They destroyed our stuff. So then we went and joined Burt Black. We went and joined the late shift, which was pretty cool. But we only stayed for a day or two. And then we joined another team. It was a Chinese team, actually. I think it was called... no, it wasn't Chinese. They were U.S. and Canadian. They were North American. It was called something like ham candy or something weird. Whore candy or something like that. And they were in league with this one big Chinese guild called Wonjin or something like that. And so I joined Wonjin, and they had two teams. They had an all like Chinese team. They were called Wonjin Gold, and then they had the North American team, which was Wonjin Black. It was pretty cool. They definitely taught me how to play like PvP. But they used some cheesy tactics too, some exploits and stuff. Atlas Reborn is a new PvP server? Ah, nice, nice. Are they using the ships in the bottle, or do you have to harbor your ship? It's kind of an important question, because ship in a bottle, you can preserve your ship. You can build your ship, it's a nice ship, have it all ready for PvP, and then you can like bottle it. And then hide it somewhere, you know, in your defenses. If you have to always have your ships in your harbor, it's a little nasty because you get offline raided. You get like harbor, you'll wake up and all your ships will be sunk. You know what I mean? No bottle, very close to official. Nice, nice. Those are fun. I wouldn't mind playing something like that. Have you seen the latest news, the latest ARC news? Have we talked about this, Oren? About the Atlas reboot, the ARC/Atlas reboot? They announced, the ARC announced that they're going to do a pirate DLC. And it's basically like Atlas. They're going to recycle a bunch of Atlas stuff into it. They got increased harvest rates and drop tables. That's about it. That's pretty necessary. You do need that. You do need a little boost in that kind of a thing, especially resources. But you know what that means. That means everybody's going to be riding around in a mythic frickin' ship. They're all going to have mythic. With like as boosted out of stats as they can go. Guy's gonna get a crow, he's gonna get a dolphin bump on the butt, he's gonna be max intellect. And he'll be the builder, he'll be the shipwright. Make those juicy parts. Yeah, it could be fun. I love the game so much. I'll look into it. There should be some streamers streaming it, and so I should be able to check that out. Now, the thing about the Ark, the newest thing that Ark announced, their servers, their server sizes and stuff don't really support 100-player servers that well. So it's gonna be like Atlas, but probably like laggier, I'm thinking, which is scary to think. Unless they really do it well, But if they're just gonna use like the Ark infrastructure, like the Ark server clusters, because when they did Atlas, they did it in a different way that they actually performed a little better with those quantities of players. There are some YouTube clips that only streamer you've seen from Spain. Oh. That'd be fun. Go up against the Spanish dude, frickin' pirate them all day, every day. The Conquistador. Conquistador. Conquistador? Chili conquifer? That sounds terrible. That's the worst word I've ever said in my entire life. Frijoles, let's go. Holy frijoles. That's what I like to say a lot. Holy frijoles. Holy beans. I do like some. I'm a big fan of beans. Beans. They're a magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. And the more you toot, the better you feel. Let's have beans for every meal. Seasoned black beans, yum. Yeah, dude. I like red beans and rice actually really a lot too. Yo, Dorian, what up, dude? We're grinding. Today, the raids unlock here on the Blizzard Warcraft servers. Karazhan is coming out, and Gruul's Lair and Magtheridon. So that's pretty cool. Got some raids coming out today. Big raid day for the server. Our guild is doing Saturday. Saturday we're starting our Karazhan. This guy killed a cobra and he didn't even skin it. You gotta skin your cobra. Poor guy. What's up, little dude? You grinding? I'm here farming. It's my farm spot. He's welcome to grind. He can get whatever he wants. But I will be also trying to tag things. Mostly fish oil in these little coffers, but I have gotten some super potions out of them, so I keep looking. Like, I've only gotten one super potion out of them. I've opened up like 40, 50 of those things. So, yeah, it's on the loot table. No, they're not that common. What are you getting into today, Dorian? What's cracking, dude? What's craculating? You want to do some leveling, but wife is home giving you the side eye. That's all good. That's all good. Hang out with the wifey. We got a purple pattern earlier. Little belt pattern. Cloth belt. MP5 belt. Little purple pattern. I put it up for sale for like 250 gold. There was another one up there for 400. So I said, you know what? I'll go down to 250. Let's put it up, see if anyone pulls the trigger on it. It was a good belt. It was like a cloth belt. It had 11 MP5, you know, which is pretty strong MP5. You could sacrifice one slot to have that much MP5 in it and be still a very viable piece of equipment. What add-on is it that shows you how much gold you get? I believe it's Auctionator. Okay, so what I do is I have, let me finish this battle real quick and I'll show you. I want to get that water element too. Before it gets tagged.
Don't tag it. Don't tag it.
Auctionator is the one that's showing you like the vendor price and it'll show you the auction price, but you have to scan the auction house. So when you get Auctionator, you got to go up to the auction house and actually run like a full scan. Then it'll do a full scan. That'll be your reference point for the auctions. But if you look here in my inventory, for example, a mote of mana, vendors for 4 silver a piece, auctions for about 224, 2 gold, 24 silver a piece. So you know you already want to auction it. Same thing with like the leather. Vendors for 2, sells for 7. Here's real leather. Vendors for 12, sells for 42. It's Auctionator. It's a really good add-on. It's very helpful in buying and selling for the cheapest and most expensive prices and that kind of thing. Ooh, Cobra scales. Okay. Yeah, I would recommend Auctionator. Do a full scan of the auction house. It'll give you a kind of a reference. The prices will fluctuate and your database won't update until you do another scan, but you just usually need one. Whenever you're actually selling the items at the point of sale, when you're in the auction house and you're putting stuff up for sale, it does a fresh, it gets a fresh price. So it doesn't, you only really need to do the full scan like once or maybe once a week if you want to try and stay super accurate. Primals are going for so much today. Everybody's preparing for Karazhan, so any kind of enchant material, all that stuff is going for massive amounts today. Primals, enchant materials, all that stuff. It's real juicy. Cream for 2100 level 65 is ridiculous. Let's go. Big DPS. What do they say? Big dick DPS. Although hey, Pistachio 2, what's up? I look cool? Hey, thank you, dude. I feel good. I'm feeling good. I'm looking good. And I'm smelling good. Like sandalwood. My glasses make me feel cool. They said to me, hey Orc Boy, why do you wear those glasses, man? Why do you wear those glasses? I said, so I could feel cool.
Chomp, heal him up. Don't die, Chomp.
Woo, close one. We almost died. We almost had to re-roll, man. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really play permadeath MMOs. MMOs are way too hard to be doing permadeath. It's a challenge and it's cool. I respect people doing the challenge and everything. But I just always felt like MMOs were they're not really designed for anything like that, you know. We actually have a lot of ghosts on this server. And what I mean by that is there's a lot of permadeath characters that died that got transferred over here. Blizzard opened up transfers to this server at some point. I don't know when, but they were like, you know, your permadeath character, if he dies, can come over here and live. Better bandage. Oh, son of a bitch, he got me with poison. Ah, I should have healed up, dude. Ooh, ah. All right. Shadow Moon Village. No way. They start you way back here.
Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah.
Yeah. We were getting a little cheeky there, a little bit cheeky. And, well, we didn't take care of ourselves. We didn't heal when we were very low, and we fought more stuff, and one thing led to another, and now I'm a ghost. The ghost with the most. Uh-oh. Am I trapped back here? Oh my god, I think I am. I'm a ghost and I'm trapped back here. My god.
My God.
All right. Well, well, well. We've been beaten by the enemy.
Son of a gun.
All right, let's do this. We're gonna take a quick AFK break. Take a little AFK, get a little stretch, grab a cup of coffee, all that good stuff. I will be right back, guys. If you're new here in the stream, hit that big follow over on YouTube. Give us a like, give us a subscribe. It really helps us out over there on the channel. So thank you so much. I will be right back after a small break. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Hey, thanks a bunch, guys, hanging out, supporting the stream while we take a small break. We appreciate that so much. Got a refill of some coffee. Got a little Fig Newton to snack on. We're getting locked in. We're getting locked in. Fig Newtons are amazing. We got these ones here, these fig bars. These are pretty good. They're a little higher quality than Nabisco, but I also have Nabisco as well. I get both. All right. Let's put in some work. It's a pretty good little grind spot that I found here. It's got a nice mix of water, primal water, and cobra scale leather, plus other leather. And like humanoid loot, you know, potions and frickin' stuff like that too. So, I don't know. Cloth, potions. It's kind of a nice like triple. It's a triple spot. It's like 3 variety. It's a nice little 3 variety spot. And if my estimates are correct, we did about 200, maybe even more gold from here earlier. Gotta get back into the groove. I lost my synchronicity. Cobra scales, let's go. Those are going for 15 gold a pop right now. Big money. Big money in Cobra scales right now.
Meat's back on the menu, boy.
Yo, Reckless coming in with that sweet, sweet sub. Showing the love for 8 months of support. We appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Ooh, I love meat. I love meat.
I made some really good meatballs the other day. I made Swedish meatballs. Now, the way I make these meatballs. Yo! We did it, dude. We hit our goal. 10 out of 10 subs. You guys are absolutely amazing. Holy freaking shit. Wow. Wow. I appreciate that so much, man. That is absolutely amazing. I love it. I love it. I love hitting those goals, whether they're goals for subscriptions or they're goals for follows or anything else, you know. When we hit a goal on the channel, we really celebrate it. Yo! A hype train. Are you kidding me, dude? We're kicking off a hype train. Let's frickin' go, guys. You know what that means. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance on the channel. Let's frickin' go!
Watch out, wake up. Drop in. Let's go. Name on the screen. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You already know. Dude boy, art boy, loading up the game. Chat going crazy every time they see the name. Green bar glowing, followers climb. Type it in the box, we're going live. 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 Who's in the lobby? Roll call. Sound off. Lurkers to the front. Let the old tab drop. If you feel the beat, then you know the vibe. Hit the heart one time. Keep the stream alive. Follow the stream for do boy or boy. Hey. Smash that button. Make the number soar. Spam those emotes till you break the floor. Let's go. Fill the whole chat. They can't see the score. Follow the stream for do boy or boy. Hit that sub. Unlock more. Throw those bits like you're going confetti. Check go out. Keep the hype bar steady. Loose up train, we don't touch the brakes. First time chatter, yeah, you know you're in the place. Gift bombs drop and see the colors fly. Every little ding is another sky.
Let's go. Spam those emotes.
Who's got badges? Flash them if you do. OG crew, yeah, I see you too. If you got love, show it on the side. Type it, let the flood roll wide. Follow the stream for do boy or boy. Smash that button, make the number soar. Spam all emotes till you break the floor. Let's go. Fill the whole chat. They can't see the score. Follow the stream for do boy or boy. Left side type, let's go. Go.
Let's go.
Right side type, boy. All sides emote overload. Turn this chat to straight white noise. Subs in the stack, bits in the air. If you in the screen, put your name right there. Do boy, art boy, 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 do destroy order. Hit this up, unlock more. Throw those bits like you're throwing confetti, yeah. Check go out, keep the hype bar steady, yeah.
Go. Oh my god.
Wake up,
What an amazing group.
let's go.
Holy smokes.
Name on the screen.
Name on the screen.
You already know. Dude boy, art boy, loading up the game. Chat going crazy every time they see the name. Green bar glowing, followers climb. Type it in the box, we're going live. 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 Live.
Let's
Who's
go.
in the lobby?
Who's in the
Roll
lobby?
call. Sound off. Lurkers to the front. Let the old tab drop. If you feel the beat, then you know the vibe. Hit the heart one time. Keep the stream alive. Follow the stream for do boy or boy. Hey. Smash that button. Make the number soar. Spam those emotes.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
20 seconds remaining on the hype train.
Follow the stream for do
Does anyone want to bump us up to the next level? Who's gonna save the train?
Throw those bits like you're going confetti. Check go out, keep the hype bar steady.
Woo! Let's go!
Loose up train, we don't touch the brakes. First time chatter, yeah, you know you're in the place. Gift bombs drop and see the colors fly. Every little ding is
Thank you
another
guys
sky.
so much. Wow.
Wow. Who's got badges? Flash them if you do. OG crew, yeah, I see you too. If you got love, show it on the side.
Thank
Type
you.
it, let the flood roll wide. Follow the stream for do boy or boy. Smash that button, make the number soar. Spam all emotes till you break the floor. Let's go. Fill the whole chat. They can't see the score. Follow the stream for do boy or boy. Left side type, let's go. Go. Right side type, boy. All sides, emote overload. Turn this track to straight white noise. Subs in the stack, bits in the air. If you in the screen, put your name right there.
Thank you so much, guys. All those bits, all those subs, all those follows, those emotes. You guys are so amazing. We appreciate that so much. And if you're new here in the stream, welcome to the stream. I'm Orc Boy. We get a little goofy sometimes, we get a little silly. But at the end of the day, I like playing MMOs. I like doing group content with friends, that kind of thing. So if you're on the same page as me, then welcome aboard, mateys. Welcome aboard. We got some more farmers have been moving in on the territory. We got some farmers coming in. They're moving in on my territory. We're gonna have to go into overdrive mode. Hey, thanks again, guys, for all that support. You guys are absolutely amazing. What an amazing community. I always tell myself, wow, what an amazing community these folks are. They're so nice, they're so helpful. Glad you can figure out the new card on Twitch and help support you. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Well, we're glad either way, my man. We've always been very, very happy to be friends with you, so thank you. We had a few folks come in and it's nice. Sorry, I'm like super hyper focused on farming these mobs. Brain not braining, brain not braining. No, but what I really mean is it's a blessing to be in this stream. I have a lot of fun here. You know, and I do it mostly for fun, and when you guys do support, it really helps me out a lot. So, thank you. Hey, where's the snakes?
Where's the snakes?
Ooh, there's the more elementals. Let's go. It's like 5 elementals here. Well, it's like 3 elementals here, but for some reason there's like a rapid, like 2 of them are really rapid spawning, which is kind of nice to know. Like you could be hanging out here and you'll get a bunch of them. And these primal waters are going for a lot of gold, man. A lot of gold. Whoa, 11 Cobra scales. Okay. Okay. Now we're rolling in it. Those Cobra scales are like 15 gold a pop, so we're up to 11 right now. That's wild. I didn't think we were that high. It's like sometimes you get a lot and sometimes you don't. Because the last run I got 4 and I killed, you know, a shit ton of cobras. And then I came back here and I haven't killed nearly as many cobras and I've got 11 scales. So it's like odd. Just random. Just RNG. Oh man, I couldn't trap him in the freezing thing. He like resisted it or something. That little frickin' stinker. That little stinker. Resisting the crowd control. Jesus. We just want to say that your streams of entertainment helped you through school and work and a bunch of things, so thank you. Hey man, that's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. I love it. Sometimes those connections are important, dude. You know, even if they're on TV or even if they're on something like a Twitch platform, you know. Make a connection with someone that you feel like you would be homies with in real life, and then kind of gives you that social grace, that experience. I know you're married with kids, so I'm sure you don't always get a chance to go and like hang out with your buddies or go and like, you know, and so you can live vicariously through people like me who are absolute lunatics. Play a lot of MMOs. You know what I mean? Dang, it's like these two water spawns are just back to back to back. I should just sit here and camp this instead of those stupid cobras. Although those cobras are nice. Dim cobras, man. Fighting dim cobras. The cobra scales are cool, and they do give, so sometimes you get multiple leathers off of one as well. And that's good too. So. But yeah. Seems like that one spot back there, that water spawn, are quick. Like real quick. That low key might be the better option. Very true. We'll all be lunatics from time to time. Now, let's break down the word lunatic in language. Luna being like a moon, right? Lunar, luna, moon, moonlight. Tick. That little bug thing that sucks your blood. So you're basically, if you're a lunatic, you're like a vicious bloodsucker by moonlight. Wow. There's got to be some historical like context to this, you know. Maybe a little vampire lore. Little Dracula. I bet you Dracula was a lunatic, dude. Absolute lunatic. By definition. I'll show you a moon. Dude, that was always my favorite menu item at Denny's. Moons over my hammy. And it was like this like ham plate. It was this breakfast plate that had ham on it and like sunny side eggs. Moons over my hammy. Bro. Clever. Very clever. Hey! I think it comes from the old myth that people under the influence of the moon acted crazy, also the root of the werewolf myth. Hey, I like it. I like it. Yeah, lunatic. Like, yeah. And that can happen. It's a big gravity pull. You know what I mean? Like when you get that full moon, dude, it's a big gravity pull. It affects everything from the tides to people's balances even. You know what I mean? Like their chemical balances and stuff. You know, I tend to get, I notice that like I get a little bit of high blood pressure during some of those storm systems. Like those really high pressure systems, like they pressure me too, like my pressure goes up and you can like feel it sometimes. Not as much anymore because I've been trying to be a little bit better, but back when I used to smoke, you know, dang near half a pack a day, almost a pack a day, as soon as one of them systems would roll in, dude, my veins and stuff would feel all tight, like real pressury. And same thing with that full moon, dude. That fucker's a gravitational pull on everything, including the people standing there underneath it. Maybe it pulls your mind. It's a pretty cool place. These like geysers and stuff, and this water's all kind of bubbly. King 27, let's go.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah.
I was watching Sweet D Willie recently, and his character was really beefed up. His druid. He had the epic. He had a bunch of AAs. He's grinding it. He's grinding it. Quorum's a fun server, dude. It's one of my favorite servers. I love it.
Snakes.
I feel like charming one of these snakes, dude. I know I mentioned it earlier, but I kind of want to charm one. Yeah, they do look cool. They do look cool. Come on, snakes. Waiting on these snakes to spawn. Go back to my water hole. Fish oil. There they are, snakes.
Snakes! I'm so tired of these damn snakes on this damn plane.
If you've never seen snake, if you've never actually watched Snakes on the Plane, I do think you should see it because it is that cheesy and that funny. The snakes are so aggressive too, like they're all angry snakes. So the premise of the movie is pretty much
Back on the menu, bud.
Yo, Keytox! Oh my god, coming in with that sweet, sweet 54 months like a absolute legend. Wow! Hey, thank you so much, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. We're hanging out, we're slaying Nagas and Cobras and water elementals. It's kind of an odd mix of creatures in this area. A little bit of an odd mix, but it's actually highly wealthy for a gold farm. Earlier we grinded about an hour and a half, and we did get lucky. We got an epic tailoring pattern, which was kind of worth a lot. But My estimate is we made like 200 gold. We might have made more. My estimate, my low estimate was about 200 for the hour, maybe hour and a half that we farmed here earlier. So we'll have to see what it comes out as, but it's gonna be a lot. If that epic pattern sells, because I put it up for 250, it was priced at 400, so I put it up low. If that sells, dude, sheesh. Then we made some good gold. Did I get any snow? You know what? We didn't get any snow, unfortunately, but it was very iced over yesterday morning. I was kind of hoping we would. People who live here say that every once in a while, like every 10 years, we get a little dust. But I'm so close. I'm so much more closer to the ocean. You know what I mean? Because I'm on the coastal. I'm in the coastal range. I'm over in Lake County now, which is just slightly warmer. Over in Lake County, just outside of Clear Lake, not too far. It's a nice place. It's a nice place. Clear Lake smells terrible though. That actual lake itself, oof, thing smells like a butthole, dude. It has a weird algae bloom, like an actual like toxic algae bloom. You're not supposed to really like swim in it or let your animals drink out of it or anything either. Got it 8 to 9 on Tuesday here in the valley floor. Another 5 today. Nice, dude. Yeah. It's definitely cold as hell, dude. Dude. I had to bring in the trash can yesterday, right? And I forgot to bring it in, so I was out like a day late. I didn't want to freaking get bitched at by the HOA. So I ran out there real quick. I was streaming. I ran out there real quick to try and like bring it in, and I accidentally closed the door behind me and locked behind me. So I'm locked out, no shoes on. Feet are wet because I ran across the driveway. Let me tell you, dude, it was a whole ordeal. But it was cold as shit, bro. Oh yeah, some toxic bloom they have in Tahoe. Yeah, I've heard about the toxic bloom, yeah. Tahoe's beautiful, man. It's been a while since I've been there, but the first bald eagle I've ever seen in real life I saw at Tahoe. I saw a bald eagle flying around. It was cool. We were on a little camping trip, and I've got buddies. Some of my buddies had like, their parents had like cabins and stuff. I've stayed at a few Tahoe cabins. Those are nice. But I've also camped on the beach too, which is also fun. When did you move to Clear Lake? I thought you were closer to Sac. Yeah, it was about almost 3 years ago now. It was when my mom broke her hip. So after my mom broke her hip, she wasn't really doing well. I left my job and sold my condo, and she sold her house, and we moved to together to this area. Bought a nice place. It's got an upstairs, downstairs, so I basically have like a full apartment underneath the house, which is pretty cool. Basement dweller now. No, but it's not, it is a pretty nice apartment down here. It's got a nice slider that goes out to the backyard. Backyard's pretty big. It's a pain in the ass to keep up too, dude. That backyard is the biggest backyard I've ever had to take care of. And it gets tall, man. It looks like a field of wheat, dude, if I let it get too tall. Nice. Em and I were just looking at land north of you between Mendocino and Trinity National Forest. Ooh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, Mendocino's nice. You get some good fog over there. Ocean fog comes in and hangs. I used to go to a lot of reggae festivals out there. You know, you'd go to bed, you'd be out partying all night in the reggae festival, and you know, the early hours would come around and we'd all fall asleep in the grass, and you'd just wake up. When you woke up the next morning, it'd be like a nice thick layer of fog hovering over the whole place, dude. It was cool. Bigfoot territory. Getting some real Bigfoot territory out there. Oregon is really nice too, like if you're interested in like cold rainforest. Oregon's pretty good too. Close enough to family in Fortuna, but far enough that they can't drop in easily. Yeah, because they have to go across all those mountains, yeah. Exactly. Fortuna's cool. I've been to Fortuna a bunch of times, and Eureka, and all that stuff. Crescent City. One time I took a vacation, I just went to Crescent City, rented a motel, and then like me and a buddy went around the oceans, different restaurants. We went up and down the coastal highway, you know. It was cool. Although we did embarrass ourselves. We were underneath a wharf, and we were like looking at all the sea life, and there was this like sea anemone, and so my buddy like poked it with a stick and it squirted, and we were like, oh god, it squirted, dude. And then we started speaking like pirates and calling it a sea pussy, all this other shit. And so we come out from under this wharf, we're yelling sea pussy, you know. We come out under a wharf and there's like people above us, dude, that were walking around. They could hear us yelling sea pussy. Imagine two freaking raggedy looking dudes come out from under a wharf yelling sea pussy. We were having fun. We were smoking herb and just messing around, observing the sea life, you know, having a good time. Arr, it be a sea pussy, be matey. Like, shit like that, dude. We had really good pancakes at... Where was it? It was like this crazy like cabin or something. We had to go like a ferry or something to get to it. It was like on an island. We had some lumberjack pancakes out there. They were pretty good. This explains your high skill level in the Pirate RP game. I love that Pirate RP game. There's going to be another one soon. So, ARK, the people who made that Atlas game originally, has announced a pirate-themed DLC for actual ARK. And so the description is basically the same thing. It's like customizable ships, blah, 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 this, that, and the other thing. So it's basically like a rehash of Atlas. Everybody in the community feels like they're gonna reuse a lot of assets and then maybe make the game a little better than, you know. And it'll be on the ARK system and like actual ARK servers and stuff as an actual DLC. So it'll be far more supported, far more team supported. And so a lot of the Atlas people, a lot of the RP people and stuff are interested in it. There's a little concern that it might not support as many players as Atlas did. Something about how everything is set up, something about how the clustering and everything works for the servers, that they don't actually support as many players, or they're like laggier or something. So we'll see. I mean, Ark's a big company, Ark's a big game. They got, you know, top tier devs. They can figure it out, dude. They'll figure it out. Oh, I hate that shield they do.
Beach, back on the menu.
Holy moly, Veritheus coming in with that sweet, sweet prime.
Beach, back on the menu, boys.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Veritheus. Welcome in, welcome to the stream. Blast those ads into oblivion. And you know what? Let's have Bezos pay for it. Woo! I love it. I love it. Apparently Twitch wants to get rid of that Prime sub. I've heard rumors in the rumor mill that they want to get rid of it. I like it. I like a Prime sub. I like being able to use it as a Prime member, and I like, well, obviously I like when people subscribe with it on the channel, of course. So I'm a big fan of the Prime sub. Some juicy. We're killing sirens. We're killing mermaids. And a little bit of water elementals and some cobras too. Kind of want to. I want to tame one of these cobras. I think I'm gonna tame one of these cobras, dude. I like them. We'll get rid of Mr. Piggy and get a cobra, I think. We can have 3 pets. We can have 3 pets. I only have 2 that I'm kind of like juggling so I can learn new abilities. I've got most of the abilities now, so I can actually have a 3rd pet. You last night to check on you. I hadn't seen me for a while. Really? Oh man, I did stream yesterday, but I got on early and I got off a little early. Like I got on at 4 a.m. and then I was offline about 9 a.m. Usually go offline around 10 a.m. but We got up and early. I was feeling motivated. Was feeling a little motivated. But that's cool. I'm glad you were thinking about me, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the check-in. He makes me feel loved. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I made some Swedish meatballs the other day, and some mushroom gravy over a little egg noodles, a little bed of egg noodle. Ooh, you know those flat ones, those little flat egg noodles? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, little Swedish meatball. And we made a pretty nice mix. It was a mix of ground beef, ground turkey, and a little bit of Italian sausage. A little sausage. Which is my favorite mix, actually. I was gonna do spaghetti and meatballs, and so that's why I got the Italian sausage. And then I was like, we've had that a lot lately. We've had spaghetti a lot lately. And so I was like, nah. Let's flip the script. Let's do more of like a Swedish style. A little mushroom gravy, some yum yum. A little yummy yummy. That guy's chasing this thing.
Hey, come on, dude. Get your thing, bro. Jesus Christ.
Somehow my pet pissed that guy's creature off. Probably just because I'm going wild. Dude, Veritheus, we got a purple pattern earlier. Purple belt pattern for tailoring. Put it up on... It was supposedly going for around 400 gold. I put mine up for, I think it was either 250 or 300, which was a lot lower than the other one that was up for sale. We're gonna go check on it, actually. We've done a pretty nice farm here. We got some primals, we got some cobra scales, which are worth about 15 plat each. Primals are worth almost 40 plat each. Today's the day the raid's unlocked, so everybody's going wild trying to get enchants and, you know, get their pre-raid BISs, but mostly enchants. Today's a big enchant day right now. So the materials are flying off the shelf. Flying. Can't even keep them in stock, dude. Every time I load that auction house up with stuff, every single thing sells so fast. Just fucking bing, 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 bing. You know what I mean? I'm like, dude, I can't even farm the crap fast enough. Sales volume is up. Yeah, I did switch the schedule again, but I didn't put it down on the Twitch. I left the schedule blank so that I could come and go whenever. But yeah, I was feeling like doing some more mornings, you know. Dang it, that guy. He tags it so quickly. He's got his little farm down. I've got my little farm down. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go see what we made. Ooh, we got a pearl. For some reason, my automatic clam opener is not opening up the clams. 13 cobra scales at 15 a pop. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. Got a couple of primal waters. Primal water, essence of water, wow. All right. We did die out there once, so that was a little bit of repair cost. But even with the death, with all this trash loot, all these vendorable trash loots, in raw coin, from what we got from the sirens and from the vendor trash, in raw
Remember
coin
the lessons
alone,
of the past.
we did 29 gold. That's pretty good. 29 raw. Let's go, baby.
I hope you find something useful.
Look how busy it is here, dude. People everywhere up here. This city is packed, dude, to the gills. I did decide to switch back my schedule. I wasn't really enjoying the evening as much as I do the morning. My energy level's lower, and I'm just more interested in like eating food, and watching streams, and you know, not to say that I won't stream at night, because some of these raids that we're gonna do, the stream team is thinking of doing some collabs, so I'll be jumping in on those.
Remember the lessons of the
But yeah, for the most part, the evening time block is just not my time block, you know. It's when I like to be relaxing. Okay.
Each day is a blessing.
I wonder if I should sell some enchantment materials. I've been kind of greedy in hoarding them, because I use them. I still have to get to 360 as well before I can learn these things. So yeah, I'm gonna keep them. Well, you know what? We could do a stack of dusts and a stack of essences. And maybe 5 shards. Yeah. That's not too bad.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Enchant materials are flying off the hook right now. Especially today, and like after today, they're going to go for a lot too. Like tomorrow, everybody's going to want to be getting all their new gear enchanted. Let's log on to Farmere. Oh boy, look at all this money. Cobra scales, 14. Not hide leather, not hide leather. Primal water. Oh my god. Okay. Let's open these up. Let's open this up, dude. How much money did we make? How much gold did we make? I'm a Goldshire whore. that sounds bad. I'm out of Goldshire, you know what I mean? I need my gold. Arr, I love gold. I want to help out some of the homies today if they want leveling help. $99 gold. Not bad, not bad. That's good coffee. All right. Auctions, yeah, greater mystic essences for 79 gold. I doubt that, but that's what the market said, so we'll just run it, see what happens. Cobra scales, we still have a few scales in here, no one's buying. The pattern, here's the pattern here. I guess I put it up for 300. Seems a little high, you know, but you gotta let it run its course. Someone might buy it. Pattern, black. So another guy's come in for 300. So I should probably drop mine. Maybe I'll drop mine down to like 200. Because I just want to sell it. I'm not really trying to get the best value for it. Let's drop it down. We're selling that thing today, dude. When I first got it, I only thought it was worth 40, so to see it worth a little more, to see it uplisted as more, is a little interesting. Yeah, we'll drop it down to 200. Someone will buy it. $200. Hey. $13 Cobra scales. Let's go. We're going to take a little market hit. We're going to drop them down to 14. Get these bad boys sold, man. Dang, 9 gold each for large prismatic shards. Holy shit. Okay. Chin, 1. All right. Let's look at this guild. This guy was like, yo, can you sign my charter? You can leave after us. I said, sure. But I didn't leave. I'm staying in. I'm spying. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's send some money over to Orky. We'll give him 80 gold. Send a little money over to Orky. We gotta keep some gold on this character. Enough to like create auctions with and stuff, you know. Dang, they're buying it up, dude. Look at that. Bing, 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 bing. People are just buying. Like I said, dude, it's hard to keep stuff up for sale right now. People are just, the auction house is like starving for stuff. And people have a lot of coin in their pockets too from questing and, you know what I mean? Like just the way Outland is in general. There's a lot more gold floating around. There's more gold. But it's been nice because there's a lot of costs. I got exalted with Aldor, you know, and so you have to buy a lot of. You got to buy a lot of armaments and all that stuff. Marks and armaments. So I did all that. Which is awesome because I have the shoulder enchant now. Oh yeah, they're buying it all out, dude. I can't even farm stuff fast enough. Can't even farm stuff fast enough, dude. It gets bought out so fast. Should we bring in the burbs? I bet those burbs would like to come in for a while. They're sleeping, but it's time to wake them up. I'll bring them in. I'll bring in the burbs. Hey, check these guys out. Couple of burbs here. We got a couple of burbs here. Orc burb and chocobo. Hello. Hello. Orc burb and chocobo. Hello. There he is. That guy, the yellow one, is Orc Burb. Burbs! You go back in time for the burbs? Let's go! Orc Burb, aka his real name is Cutie Pie. And I got that name from moonshiners. There was a couple of guys, they were moonshiners. They had a dog named Cutie Pie. And I thought it was hilarious. I was like, dude, that's a hilarious name. So I named this guy Cutie Pie. But he usually goes by Orc Burb online. He's got an online alias. Orc Burb. They're a little groggy. They've just woken up from their night of sleep. Good morning. You see how he moves his head? Cuties! Come here. Say hi to these guys here. Say hi to these guys.
Hello, I'm Orc Burb. I'm Orc Burb.
He's a little more active. The other guy's name is Chocobo. He's kind of hiding in the corner here. He's a little cranky, you know. He's older, so he's less vibrant or youthful, and so he takes a little longer to wake up. You know, he's not ready to be handled really immediately after waking up, and I get it. I'm the same way, you know. I'm the same way. Alright, say bye-bye, boys.
Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye, boys.
Yo, Keytox, you still here? Keytox? I just looked out my sliding glass door and I looked across the lake. There's kind of like some hills some mountainy hills across there, and the tops of them are a little dusted. They got a little frost dust. Looks nice. Alright, now that you guys have met the borbs, the boybs, what should we get into? What should we get into? I feel like I've already like farmed a lot today. So I don't know. Should we get into a dungeon or something? Do you know how old your cockatiels are? How long do they usually live? Arena? Yeah. I got them in like 2018, something like that, 2019. 2018, 2019. It was around 2018 that my previous bird passed away. And then I got these guys shortly after. Like maybe, it's like maybe 2 months, and I was like, I need another bird. So I got Chocobo, which was, he was a little older. He was probably about a year or two old at the time. Maybe even slightly older than that. And then I got Cutie Pie as a fledgling, like a newborn, pretty much. Not a newborn. He was hand tamed and like hand raised, ready to go, but he was still like a fledgling, you know, like a baby. So what is that? Almost 8 years. They're about 8 or 9 years old. They can live to be about 20, maybe 25 if they're really well taken care of. 25. The oldest one we've ever had was about 18. But, you know, that's pretty long. That's pretty long. They are parrots, and so they're a longer lived bird. Not quite as long lived as those really large parrots, like the ones that can live, you know, 60 to 80 years. So these guys do have a smaller span. Probably from their size, maybe, or I don't know. But that's in captivity. That's like very optimal conditions for the entire duration. You know, I would say the average one probably lives about 15, 16. So they're about mid-aged. Although Cutie Pie is still pretty much like a baby, still seems to be more of a teenager. Has a higher energy level, likes to climb everywhere and come down and play with toys. He plays with toys, whereas the other one doesn't really play with toys. Cutie Pie is always playing with toys. He likes to pick things up off the floor, like little toys, and like carry them around and stuff and play with them. And then he also likes to inside his cage I have a few things that hang down, you know, and he likes to go underneath one of those things that hangs down, and he like rubs his head under it. He rubs it on his head, and he squeaks. He sits there and he rubs his head, and he squeaks. He goes, he like does this little high-pitched squeak. He's like rubbing his head and squeaking. It's hilarious. Yeah, you. They all have their own personalities, though, because we've had this type of bird, these cockatiels, you know, all throughout my life. We've had like 10 of them, you know, and every one of them slightly different personality. Some of them were more vocal and dancing and playful. Others were more like cuddly and wanted to just like nest and kick it, you know, but they would sing and stuff too. You wasn't a good bird, Dad. Yours kept molting and pulling their feathers out. Took them to the vet because you thought they had mites, but it wasn't mites. Yeah, they can molt. You know, like naturally they'll molt several times a year. So they do go through these molts, especially seasonal molts. They will go through seasonal molts where they go like they get new feathers in for the winter and like fluffier ones and stuff. But they also do a thing where if they damage a feather, they'll pull it out to grow a new one in. They're constantly preening and grooming themselves. Constantly preening and grooming themselves. One of them looked at me. He looked like he was like guilty. Messy. I have to vacuum around their cage every day, dude. Every day I pretty much usually run the vacuum. Not the whole floor all the time every day, but around their cage especially you gotta do like a touch-up. One looked like a plucked chicken. That's unhappy. Yeah, that's absolutely unhappy. Luckily for us, you know, the birds have each other, right? So they're bonded. My mom has one upstairs, so that's a third bird. And they do visits. Like I bring the upstairs guy down here and he hangs out. I take those two upstairs and they hang out for the day. And so they get a little bit of travel. Like they're getting a little bit of travel at least once a week, twice a week. They switch cages, or they come downstairs or they go upstairs, kind of a thing. We're feeding them a pretty good diet. We use the seed we use is vitamin enhanced. And then we do a little bit of exercise. We do a couple baths a week. Keep them nice and clean. And then we also do, it's like about twice a year, we give them this bird medicine that like, it's kind of an antibiotic and stuff too. Cutie Pie, he was a poop picker for a while. He was always picking at the poop. And then he did get a little bit sick from it. He had like bad breath. He had a little bit of a fishy odor to his breath. And so I knew he was getting sick. So we put him on the antibiotics for, it was 5 days. It was like 5 doses. Cleared him up, cleaned him up. He's nice and healthy now. So we try to like stay on a, keep him healthy, keep him exercised a bit, keep him stimulated mentally and physically. I'd say they're pretty healthy. The last one we had was about 18 before they passed away, and the ones before that, a couple of them, one of them died early. One of them was really sick. One of them came from like a bird mill or something like that, to where it wasn't really like a pet store one. I don't know where my mom got it. She got it from just like a random person or something, but that one bird was always sick. He always like had runny stool, and that one passed away pretty young, like after like 5 or 6 years of us having it, it passed away. Growing up, your parents got us finches, parakeets, and cockatiels. Nice. Yeah, one of the main reasons we went with a bird pet was allergens to cats and dogs. My mom was allergic to cats and dogs, right? So we could never have one of those. But she had birds when she was young, and so she liked them. She loves birds. She likes wild birds and stuff like that. I was putting some leftover seed out on our balcony, out on our deck, so that the wild birds could come in and stuff and eat it. And it was nice because we would get a bunch of wild birds that would come in and eat it and stuff like that, and it was pretty entertaining. But then we noticed recently. We noticed that there was a perfect silhouette of a bird with its wings up and everything on the window, and we're like, what is that? It was like a weird stain on the window. So what the hell is that? You know, what the hell is that? And then like at a certain time at night when the light kind of shines on it, it's a perfect, like, it looks like a bird hit the glass, you know, wings up and everything. It's like a perfect freaking imprint of a bird on the glass. And so I looked out there was no dead bird or anything, so he must have just hit it and then like went about its way. But I'm not gonna put any more food out there if they're gonna be hitting the glass, you know. I don't know what he was doing. Maybe he tried to fly in the house, or you know, maybe he tried to attack the glass. Maybe he thought it was another bird. He saw his own self and thought it was another bird and just tried to attack it or something. Who knows? But a bird definitely hit the window. You can see they're kind of dusty, right? The birds have a little bit of a dust to them. And so whenever this thing smacked and hit the window, dude, it's like a perfect dust silhouette of a bird, you know what I mean? You're like, what the hell is that on the window, dude? Freaking imprint. Yeah, you also had a golden parakeet growing up. Oh, it was a sun conure? Oh, those are cool. Those conures are cool. That's a parrot. That's a parrot too. And they're very active and like playful, and they'll do tricks and like whistles, and you know what I mean? They're vocal. They're vocal, those conures. The green ones are the most popular for conures. That's a pretty bird. That's a very pretty bird. But if you had a sun one, I'm assuming that's the yellow one, right? They got a bright yellow one. Yeah, they're cool. I've never had one of those. I almost had a cockatoo once. Or no, it wasn't a cockatoo. It was a green parrot. I don't really know what kind it was, but when I was in my 20s, some lady was like, hey, you know, can you take this bird? The people like abandoned it with me. I've got it. I've had it for 6 months. They haven't come back to get it, and they won't, like, they're not coming to get it, it seems. Do you want it? Do you want to adopt it and take care of it? And I was like, oh. It was kind of one of those like spur of the moment. I couldn't say no kind of thing. So I took it home. I took it to this house I lived with like 5 other people, like 20-year-olds. And so I just come showing up with this freaking big bird to the house, and they're all like, what? And so we just had this bird for a couple days. Finally, I couldn't really take care of it. You know what I mean? Like, it was way crazier than we wanted. And so we had to give it back. And I was like, you know, luckily the original person was like, found out that the lady gave the bird away or something, and was like, went ballistic and wanted the bird back, and we wanted to give it back anyway, so we got it back to the original person. But it was cool. We had a big green parrot for about a week at that house, but he wouldn't leave anybody alone. Like if you went into the room with him, and if you sat down on like the couch or something like that, he would come out of the cage, come over and fly on you and want to like sit on you and stuff, and like, and just probably basically just be like cuddled and scratched and, you know, whatever else. I just wanted to be social. But none of the 20-year-olds there were into it. We were all like, this sucks. We can't have this bird. The roommates like were gonna kick me out and shit because of this bird, dude. It all played out. It was cool. I love birds, you know what I mean? I think they're cool animals. They're like little dinos, you know what I mean? They're like little weird dinos, dude. They have their certain ways. Alright, well shit, I think we've done a lot this morning. We've farmed a F-ton, dude. I think I farmed for like 4 hours or something. Just grinding, dude. Grinding. We made a couple hundred gold. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, okay, let me ask you this, chat. Let me ask you this. There's an NPC in here. He's a special guy. You have to have like a lot of rep to see his wares. You have to be exalted with Aldor, Cenarian, and Shatar. This guy right here. Haldor the Compulsive. Apparently he has flasks or something I think you can buy from him once you have the faction. I want to look up his... I want to actually look up his thing. Aldor Apothecary. Oh, okay. Flasks. Mark of the Illadaris you have to get. Only active in Tempest Keep, Serpent Shrine Cavern, Caverns of Time, Mount Hyjal, Black Temple, and the Sunwell. So they're like raid flasks. Got it, got it. Okay, so it's not like a critical thing. I don't have to frickin'
Blessings upon your family.
I don't have to like sweaty it up and unlock those yet. You can't even use them in... You can't even use them in any of the raids we have right now anyway. So can't use it in Karazhan, can't use it at Gruul's, can't use it at Magtheridon's. So pointless. Pointless for now.
Hold the door!
Dude, that episode was a trip, bro. Like when it all came together and you realized that he was like PTSD'd from seeing his own death through the frickin' ether. It's like, whoa. I remember feeling like creeped out after that. I think I'm gonna get out of here. Starting to get a little hungry and ready to take a break. See if there's anyone out there to drop a raid on. Who's streaming? None of my friends are on playing WoW. Oh, you know what? Knight Rider's on. He always comes to the stream, hangs out, shows a lot of support. Let's do a bit of community love. Let's show some support. Drop a raid over on Knight Rider 2000. An absolute fantastic streamer. And a very lovely person. Bye-bye, guys. We'll see you on the next stream. Thank you so much for all the love, the support, those follows, those subs, those bits. You guys are absolute amazing. Bye-bye.